Hello, folks. Howdy. Welcome. I'm streaming on a Saturday. Oh my god. I'm not playing Elden Ring. I've decided to finish Horizon Forbidden West before I dive into Elden Ring content. Otherwise I'll get too confused. Yeah, I'm done with being outside. I've done my requisite outside hours. Now I can stay inside for another 6 months. Playing a retro game. Yeah. One of the pre-Elden Ring games that existed. Fucked up little Aloy. Only you, the most perfect of all beings, can make it suck less. I just picked a side quest at random. It was actually my easiest side quest I had, and I'm going to meander over towards that. Next to I will not finish Death Stranding. I need to make that a sub goal or something. Swim. So yeah, I was in London for a few days. I don't think I'm sick, although I can't tell yet. I usually get sick when I go to London. It sucks. 500k. No way, because someone's probably got that and is waiting. I saw a lot of folks. I saw a lot of YouTubers. It was nice. Someone. I'm onto your game.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine.
So I think someone got swept into here.
Maybe Kentok has it. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
Does that sound a little loud to you? I can't tell. Let me know if it's too loud.
Time to head in.
It's fine. Okay. Sounds okay.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Love it. Thank you. RedTube secret planning meeting. Oh, he's just right there.
Take it easy.
Quest over.
You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go.
I assume she filled you in on all this beforehand, or this would make no sense.
At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one.
We didn't model it,
My
but
service
there it
to
is.
the clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up...
We could drown him.
You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you.
If he was just dead, though, that'd be really funny.
I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Aloy probably will be able to do it. Probably
Waterfall
by
must be
interacting
coming
with the
from somewhere.
environment.
I need to get out there to figure out where it's coming from.
Yank. Oh, we got some data there. Exciting. I was like, I was determined to stay away from Elden Ring coverage. So like, I saw everyone streaming it, and I was like, okay, I just won't look at it. I'll just ignore it, you know. I'll come back, I'll finish this, and then I'll put my video out, and I'll play Elden Ring on stream. And then when I got where I was going, Jack Saint was there playing Elden Ring. I was like, no. So I just I deliberately didn't watch. Hololive even got permissions. Yeah, I saw that. Some of them streaming at day one, right? That's rare for them. It's just Dark Souls. Exactly. That's why it's so exciting.
Water's coming from that vent. There must be another source.
Here we go. I remember the buttons. Get it. Well, we don't get to have that, I guess. Oh. Okay, Aloy. Fine. I don't mind. She usually stops when you walk to a ledge, but very occasionally she just, you know, decides to have a little wander off it. Some other unfortunate Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. Was it Rushia? Got fired? Rip. There we go. See, look, that is meant. It's meant to be a yellow edge, but there's like a little rusted thing above it. Look at Aloy's little legs going. Seems really harsh. Yeah. It's the whole idol culture thing in Japan, isn't it? It's easier to just get rid of people when they become a liability. Even if it is, like, really harsh.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
I can't make that jump.
Reach the other side now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Direct DMing. Well, I mean, she was making enough money off it. Thank you very much, Lil Gramsci. For the, wow, 27-month sub.
The waterfall I saw down below should be coming from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
we go. Hang on. Why is it letting me down here? I wonder if there's anything... Is this like the bottom of this? Can I dive? No. Okay. Fair enough. I was thinking maybe they hid some goodies down there, but it's just a crate. I used to summon to defeat a hard boss in Elden Ring now. It looked really hard from the little I saw of it. Like the bosses seem very tough. Because I've seen a little of 2 bosses now. It means I'm not going in. I've been sullied. I'm not going in fresh. I'm basically cheating myself already. Yeah, I don't know why people get so like anti-summoning.
Use the fire gleam to break open that wall, and this place should flood.
I know.
Kentoxon should flow right up to the top.
Aloy, I know.
Found us a way out. Almost there.
No, we're not. This is gonna take
Stay
hours.
with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Aloy doesn't want this guy to die, which means he can't die, right? Because Aloy always gets what she wants.
Kento.
Oh no.
You wanted me to tell you.
Oh, she gave up on him quick now.
To the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
What is it?
Thanks. And good luck,
Gimme.
whatever you decide.
Oh, is that armor? It is. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's one of the painted ones. How cute. And while it, you know, probably would be an upgrade to what we were wearing, we've got our fancy orange one, which I'm going to be wearing until I find something of similar quality, but that is about stealth, I guess. Alright. I did have 2 more. I thought I only had 1 more for some reason. Shall we do the Broken Sky? Aoife's coordinates. Let's do it. Main quest time. Alright. I've never been to wherever it's sending me here. should sort out my bag at some point.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
What am I on there? So I have a good outfit and 2 good bows now, I think. They're not, like, the best, but, you know, they're alright. Which means I am much more confident. And we've got a whole bunch of overrides now too. So I'm getting to the point where I'm more confident, like, engaging in combat and such. I did not see that, no. I was outside.
This place, an ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could Aether be inside?
Oh, that's interesting.
Being around's not gonna be easy with Tenakth's warriors everywhere.
Yo, what you got? Pyre Hunter Bow. Scalding it's all about fire here. They love their fire.
Your exploits must require supplies.
London's just very expensive and it sucks. No offense to anyone in London. This is kind of cool. I wonder what building this is.
More marshals were slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we.
Hello, Mia Milder. Is this game good? I like it, yes. It's got some problems, but on the whole, I'm a fan.
You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I'm Dekka,
That was a little creepy.
chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like.
Oh, I have actually been looking forward to this.
These visions. You said
Is
there's
Ayla gonna
records of the
just
10.
destroy someone else's belief
Who are
system?
they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe.
Yeah, if you liked the first one, this is more of the
We
same
remember all
but
we can of the
improved, you know.
visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation.
I bet Ayla can just fix them.
One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
I like this. It's like, you know, they're inspired by military propaganda, basically. If there's anyone else, like, if there's any other woman with red hair in this world, she probably gets mistaken for Aloy all the time and she hates it.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
He can be very persuasive. I just think of that Simpsons joke.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove.
Oh.
Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Why the 10? Was it like the 10th company or something?
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions.
Hello there.
As best we
Have
can.
a great weekend.
Thank you very much, Rasputin, for the sub. Have a great weekend yourself. Have a great weekend, I nearly said. I can't talk anymore.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example.
How? How'd you take to the skies? I need to be able to fly.
The clans had in common.
There's some stuff I need to reach that I can't get to right now. Please teach me to fly. Okay. Is this... What is this place? It's a museum. Oh, we're going this way, are we? Okay. Corner's too bright. I want to see the rest of them.
Join us, 10. Deep water rainforest. And protected. In the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Where are we? Alright, so that's the lowland tribe then, I guess. And that's the, I guess, the desert one. And then there's, I guess, the mountain one up here, who I don't know too much about. A black box exhibit in the museum. Place a black box in the interface to listen to its content. Oh, we've got some black boxes, don't we? Wonder if that still works.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Shut up. I'm busy. Fashav's personal mark. Oh. This must have been where he was. Well then. There we go. I speed read it and it was very meaningful.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
Very chirpy about their imminent death.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10.
I haven't been listening
These
since
voices
I came
from
in.
the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines.
I've got at least
Strange
one.
had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect.
And I will give you
Whatever
15
sacrifices were
shards.
made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its
I love
soldiers.
Aloy's headpiece.
We should learn those
It's
lessons.
so good.
And honor those who fell. That is our way.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the
It's a
ones
little
you
racist.
catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
It's hilarious.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Anything? Alright, what's hardest to get? Well, obviously, we're gonna go for, like, something fucking difficult to get, right? Like, should we get a Tremor Tusk? I've never even seen one of them. However, a Tusk is probably fairly easy to get, right? You gotta imagine. Well, why not a Thunderjaw tail? You know, that's probably difficult. All right. Let's just take like one of her best things. That feels.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
All right.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
That's neat. You can get stuff that's actually kind of rare and useful. It's not. It's better than getting fucking 15 shards anyway. I'm still salty about that.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
No, it hasn't actually. Like I came straight here from then.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood in Bleeding Mark.
Remember? An hour ago?
So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest.
Quick
and I followed
funeral.
What he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
They just chucked her in the hole and she sprinted here to
Thank
get
you
here
again.
ahead of me.
Strike true as the 10.
At last. Any crowd. 10 will remove defending local to mountain land.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
I hope Aloy is like winding up to just end this woman's whole belief system. Just unnecessarily cruelly.
Seized the desert. Others fear the raging sands. If soldiers bring enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Yeah, I met them.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
I was wondering what I was like. I know that there's 3 different tribes of Tenakth, and I was like, why haven't I learned their names? And it's because they're the Desert Clan, the Mountain Clan, the Lowland Clan. Like, okay. Alright. Alright. Don't know what that means. I never know what they mean. Alright, let's go meet the king or whoever.
I'll stash this away for later.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Okay. Alright. Were they memorializing people dying against the swarm?
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell. The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I am ready to see the chief.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Oh yeah, I guess so for Lancaster. It's possible. They got a plane.
It's underneath the throne.
Stop peeking.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Yep, been coasting off that for a while now.
Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
I like how this guy's framed.
We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Okay.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
here to save lives,
Come
more
on.
than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
He's like 3 times your size.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight.
Also, all
My
the
way
guards, probably.
might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Damn, you give me a lot of...
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary.
Just
I
let me
can't
in.
hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet
That's
him
nice
there,
for him.
and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Alright, just immediately, like, okay, all outside, let me in.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me.
No questions about that.
Visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Alright, I'm going to have to be back in 1 sec, folks. I'm going to leave Aloy here, doing an awkward pause, because I have to put my heat on, because suddenly it's like really cold for some reason. So, BRB in a couple of minutes. I'm back. It will heat up soon, I'm sure.
What did the Old Ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines.
That's quite cool.
Ordained marshals through the cool route.
I like that.
Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Cool. I like that. That message is like in a meaningful in a different context to him. That's quite clever.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Room?
Until the Fire Nation
Of the three
attacked.
clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why me? Ayla's just fishing for compliments at this point.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He
What
was
an
raised in
inspiring
their
message.
faith. He will guide you well.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Alright.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and
Just
peace.
looking at this guy's chest.
They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanath in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Wide lad, yes.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian.
Yeah, I like this guy's voice actor as well,
She
yeah.
could not see the cost of such a war.
No
nor
Elden
the
Ring yet,
benefits
no.
of peace
I'm gonna finish this
after
out
Mad
before I
Sun.
hop in.
When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad.
I don't want to be
Called
playing
me traitor. Challenged me before
two open
marshals.
worlds at the same time, you know?
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanath, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Neat.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough.
He's quite funny, this guy.
She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
I knew him for 3 minutes.
A bridge between Tenakth and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I don't recognize that voice actor's name.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota.
What else has he done?
But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
He only has 4 voice credits. Oh. One of them Fortnite. Wow. This must have been a real step down for him. Alright, let's talk to Dekka. Suppose. I like that there's a big arena in this map as well. You gotta have a big arena. I mean, and we're obviously gonna end up fighting like the rebels in the arena, right? I'd like if it went off without a hitch, like they planned this event and she doesn't attack. And then Aloy just watches them, like, you know, fight some machines, and it's fine. It's nice. Aloy deserves a nice day, I think.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Cleaving sharp bow. I keep getting given bows, but I'm good. Okay, we're heading to Stonecrest, it looks like, and I haven't been anywhere close to here. And we've got Bristlebacks right there.
Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
Cool.
I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest.
Let's do it.
Faster if I ride a machine.
I'm way ahead of you, Aloy. You went through all the same stuff I did. Just like 5 seconds later. Let's get one of these pigs. I mean, not this pig, obviously, one of them.
I just wish more cauldrons to learn how to ride that.
No, you don't, Aloy. That is just a mistake in the voice line, because I can indeed override it already. I think that's just a bug, right? Whoa. Move. Whoops. Okay.
Get out of my way! Just die already!
I wonder if I could get its tail off. This tail's quite valuable. Stop shooting it for a minute. Let me... I'm doing a thing.
I'm taking you down!
Shit. Yeah, there we go.
I'm taking you down!
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Get out of my way!
I love that they just explode. Yoink. Right in the pack.
Hello there. What game is this?
Thank you very much for the sub, Socrates. This is Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah. The second Horizon game.
For the stash.
Hello there. What's your deal then?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait.
I just helped you.
Slow down and explain.
Battea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Hello,
Will do.
Corin. How are you doing?
I'm in your debt.
Hungover, eh? Bristleback salvage. Oh no, did you get hurt? Oh, I'm sorry, Bristleback. Alright, I guess we'll do that on the way. Yeah, we're going this way. Come on, pig. Alright, I'll just trust the pig. Well, that didn't get me very far, did it? Okay, I'm done trusting the pig. Come on. Am I crossing here? Yes. Okay, this pig is honestly a little wide for this path. Okay, I don't care about that. I'll have to go that way. You know what? Sorry, pig. You deal with them for me. I'm going on foot.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road. The supply sled, minus the supplies, and the Tanox soldier.
Since we're in the area, we're being looked for by those soldiers we ran into. What the hell is that? Something's fighting up there. Lost try to sight. Well, let's just have a little collect until... Oh, there's a big one. What is that? Is that Thunderjaw over there? Looks like it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It is a Thunderjaw, a purple one.
Looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? A running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
Can't save.
Tracks from the missing Tanox. Definitely looks like the other Tanox ran off this way.
I mean, it's this just not them.
It must be the other Tanox.
Hey! Battea sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Okay. Acid canisters, right? As if I could ever hit anything with this bow. Why am I all like this? Oh, I've been debuffed, I see.
need to get my stamina back.
I've never been debuffed before.
More machines inbound!
Oh, great. Stop it! How dare they? Just chucking rocks at me.
Down it goes. We've got incoming.
No, we.
Jesus, how are we going to take that thing down?
I'm right here. Look, we'll be fine. Just as long as I remember what it does, okay? Give me a sec. It's weak to shock. It's got a plasma thing on its stomach. Oh my god, hold still.
Attack! No time to lose!
Fatah! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Oh my god.
Almost done!
Lovely.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
They're all Apex now. Everything's difficult. Must loot. I'll be there, don't worry. What's that sound, Shell? Eh. I need all the muscles. Like, I actually need all of this stuff.
A word before you move on?
Fine.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. we won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Stellaris again. I should play Snails again sometime. Maybe we should do like militaristic conquest snails instead of, you know, nice snails. I made them like, they were so nice everyone just wanted to have sex with us. That's mainly what I remember. That would be nice. More resources from plants. Gotcha. More berries in the pouch. Very good.
Were these soon enough?
Alright, let's move on. Evil corporate snails. Everyone that shouts at me. I always end up playing those games in the same way though. I'm like, I'm gonna do this Civ game and I'm gonna be evil, and then I just can't bring myself to do it. Elden Ring is on the list. I'm gonna get to it once I've beaten this game. And what that means is because I really want to play it, I'm gonna play the shit out of this game in the next few days. I hope that's okay. Basically, if you tune in, I'll probably be playing this whenever.
Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Okay. Sheer side climb. Oh, it sounds lovely. That is quite a climb, actually.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Okay. I was about to shoot that owl. And it flew into the ground, which is an excellent defensive tactic. Leave me alone. I have no quarrel with you. Maybe owls live underground now, I don't know. It's been 1,000 years. If they're gonna make Aloy like be all cold and talk about being cold, there should be an option to give her a nice fur coat, you know? Oh damn. Are you lot? I can't tell who's friendly or not. Oh. Alright, let's help. Ow! Bit of a kill steal, but whatever. Elemental limit triggered? Oh, I accidentally acided the guy. No. Corroding kill. He dissolved to death, I guess. Cool. Well, I guess they sprung a little trap. And I helped. I get 2 berries per go now. That's so good. That's twice as good.
I can get it from my stash later.
Okay. Sheen's up that way. acided. People like me using the word acided. Hello, can I come in?
Can Hikaru defeat Regalla? We shall see.
Tune in next week on Horizon Forbidden West.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Hi, we don't have a proper bridge. It's very annoying. Oh, thank you very much, Anokish2, for the bits. I am hunting down more of Gaia's sub-functions or whatever.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of strike.
You're alright, mate. I'll catch you next time.
Where's Cthulhu?
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Let's listen to this rumor.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you.
Do it.
The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice.
I do need to do those.
Stop by if I'm in the area.
Because you usually get... I remember getting really good equipment from doing all of the training grounds, right? Let's see what they sell here. Hello.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I'm gonna. What does it take here again? Dreadwing primary. I've never even seen a Dreadwing. I don't even know what they are. Well, that's what we need to upgrade our... It got some pretty hefty upgrades there as well, annoyingly. We need to kill many, many Dreadwings. Salmon. A squirrel bone. That should be easy to get. I like that we need to kill like 6 Dreadwings and a squirrel.
Everyone's gotta eat.
Alright, doesn't look like there's much going on here. Talk to you. Hello. Oh, we can get a squirrel bone. Let's just buy it. Yeah, that's handy. Then they've got a Hammerburst Bolt Blaster, which sounds awesome. And a Bellow Blast Spike Thrower, but nah. I'm good. Those are the 2 weapons I don't really use.
Do you need anything beyond the cosmetic?
Maybe I should though. Maybe I need explosive. You know, maybe I need some explosives on the go. Upgraded my traps. Oh, that means I can refill because I've probably got some spare traps, right? Oops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. And I have made myself... I've trapped myself. There we go. There we go, yes. Splash traps. Very good.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels.
Do I recognize
The
this
scouts
guy's
in the
voice
village
actor?
tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Carly Swiley.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Oh, an English Sekiro. Let's have a listen.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Its
Yeah.
purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces.
I played Sekiro in English the first time, I think.
Look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Katalo seems a bit angry. I can pick up on that because I'm an empath.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the Bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
Alright.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
Interesting.
A bride with two phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse.
That's fun. They don't usually have people respond to Aloy, right?
Machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too.
Like when Aloy uses technical jargon that she's learned from the Focus that no one else understands, they usually just ignore her. But I like that they have him go, what?
What makes the Bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault.
Oh, well.
No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Nearly.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
He does seething rage very well, this guy.
Any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then. So, what's the plan?
The Bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Yeah, well.
Never is.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get this over with.
We sneak until we get seen, and then we shoot everyone in the head. That's how it usually goes.
On me.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince
Wee.
Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
He's my new favorite.
And the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hakoa?
When the chief wants to persuade someone.
Yike.
Send this to my stash.
Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Hurry it up. Fight with honor! I got her!
Ah, I was trying to shoot him in the dick. Ow. Stop having the high ground, it's very annoying. Are you okay?
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Okay, we're good. I wanted to salute that champion. Yeah, Aloy as a good fighter. She is like... She could single-handedly kill everyone else in the world in everyone versus Aloy Royal Rumble, I think.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall.
I really hope this bulwark is about 10 feet tall when we see it. Like, I hope it's just like a fence.
It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Anything to report?
So tired that I need to stay sharp.
All right. Let's hear it. Could do with a watch.
I'm not going to be able to get near any of these. They're all just walking around completely randomly. There's like no sense to it.
Anything to report?
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
So we're doing this.
For the fallen marshals!
Damn it!
Didn't even...
Now let's go.
That went quite well. That one was new. What, the rolling over the shield? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Come. This way.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride rule. Here it is. The bulwark.
That's pretty big, I guess.
You're ready, and I will announce us.
Go on.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Neat. Yeah, the boulders are pretty big, I guess.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
I'm a real people person. Like, I mean, they're pretty big, but couldn't you just siege it, you know?
So this was home.
They can't grow crops up
A
here.
long time ago. Come on.
You can do better than that.
The bulwark. This is their city, it looks like.
Move it.
I want to, but you know, I also kind of want to just have a little bit of a look around, if that's okay. You know, see what people are selling. Only blues. It looks like the other one I found is the swamp one, which is a bit further west. They sell better stuff, you know. Sharp shot damage plus 100. I mean, that's plus 100%. 100%? That's like... That's awesome, right? Oh, hang on. Let's see. Impact or knockdown. No effect when used with tear precision arrows. What do I have? I don't know what tear precision arrows are. I thought the ones I use are called tear blast, you know? You can't have more percent than 100%. That's maths. Plasma and shock damage. They sell cloves here? Yeah, over there. I just like looking at the clothes.
No.
I doubt they'll have anything that'll make me change out of this outfit.
The last marshal.
I have to remind him of it. I really like that one for a start. That is cute. Love the grass. I mean, you know, everything looks good on Aloy, doesn't it? Okay.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
Do you play? I do not play any instruments now.
Commander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
Oh, they're bonding. Let me in.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Are they playing Strike? That's me, just furiously eating like a comical chicken leg.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
They are playing Strike.
Bless the Ten.
Awesome.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Let me do the talking. I can piss him off the fastest.
Once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect,
suck my balls.
Keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Oh, they just gave up.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said.
She's gonna break it. That's funny.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
If she just collapses it and the whole city is destroyed. Just Aloy just completely devastates like the whole civilization. A Daya. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's got like a little muted green tones there. Same thing, but red. It looks like kind of cream. I might swap to the red. I kind of like the red. Forge flare, very good. Oh.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Painter. Do we have any face paint we really like? Uh-oh, I need to sneeze. Sneeze complete. I don't really like the Karja ones. Wow. That is, that's very striking, isn't it? The Karja are like, you know, they do like makeup rather than face paint, you know. I guess it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? But I like the Oseram stuff. They're kind of cool. I will keep the Nora Deathseeker for now.
I wonder how much snow is going to pile up.
Higher fans. Oh jeez, look. They're tattooing. Some of it does feel like Aloy hasn't really earned the right. She turned up and like done a couple of side quests, and now she can like. It feels a bit. That's why I'm staying in the Nora stuff, really. That's the cook. Okay, so we've seen all the things.
Outlander, I have just the things you need. That soldiers? Not even close.
A new melee pit. I haven't really done any of those.
You, Outlander. Beaten already, Outlander.
Shut up.
Just you wait.
It's quicker than taking the lift.
I need to get a little distance from the wall.
Like 2 seconds.
Scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there.
So?
Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow, maybe. That's another way I can pry at them.
I like when she's slightly behind what you're doing, you know.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
There's a tank we're gonna explode. Honestly, just killing that guy would probably be a less destructive way to go about this.
Wings holding up?
Why is she doing all this? She's blowing up the wall so that this guy will send his like contingent of warriors to a big meeting, and once they've held that meeting, it's going to be attacked, and then Aloy will fight off the baddies, and then she gets let into a basement where she gets a computer program. It's one of those.
The guard said you've been scurrying around.
It's
the
that
world
old
like a
story.
rat. What in the
Hello
name of
there.
the 10 have you been up to?
Only held 30 months already.
Thank you very much for the 30 month sub, Scratchly.
Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley.
Aloy looks crazed.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
I just wanted to assassinate their chief, which is perfectly sane.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Little eyebrows there.
That was an unkind comparison.
Aloy's
The
just
rebels might have
really
been
into
trapped
blowing
north
the
of
wall up. For, like she's too into blowing the wall up, really.
What? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is.
I kind of want to wander past that
If we make
Frostclaw
it through
site.
this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Since, you know, we've got a friend right now. Oh, it doesn't look like he's going to follow us, I guess.
Potion can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
I like when they just don't load in. Hey, look at it. Okay, so these things are weak to fire and shock. And there's also, they've got little shock things on their shoulders, I think. Underneath the armor. Yeah, and their chest is explosive. It's not doing anything, which is fine by me. It's like really invested in what it's doing. All right, are we good? It's broken. This must be part of a quest or something. Well. It's a waste of some traps. We get a lot of stuff back for them.
I can grab this from my stash.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I was expecting it to turn and charge me and run into all of these traps. I thought I was being clever, but then it was just bugged. I'm a very casual gamer. Which one should I get, this or Elden Ring? It depends if you've played Dark Souls or this or the previous game in this series.
Let's go get that cannon.
Sure. Didn't you see my epic fight with the bear? You didn't help at all. It's difficult that I nearly died. If you've played Dark Souls and like it, get Elden Ring. If you've played the previous game in this series and like it,
We're getting
get this.
close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Ooh.
Move out!
That's new. I've seen one of these before.
to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Well now. I mean, that's a Tremotusk, right? Enormous combat machine with slow speed is offset by thick armor plates and multiple range weapon systems. I got the override for this. Wait, if I can get in there. Alright, so Tremotusks. Break them off. It's got 2 guns on its face. Hello there, Mataphobia and Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing more Forbidden West today. Let's see, we got a processing capsule. Oh, that's tough. You gotta break those off to get the loot out of them. They got... What's this? Blaze storage. Destroyed to the stable. Fire attacks. Explodes when damaged. Its big old stomach. It's got more cannons on its back. Antenna, amplifying sec. Oh, it's got a lot of bits. Okay, detachable.
See if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Ha ha! Yeah!
Oh shit. What's it weak to, this thing? Frost. I don't have frost. It's like the one thing I can't do, so this is going to be fun. I also only have 3 precision arrows. They're not called Tear Blast, I guess, anymore. This is all going to be fun, isn't it? Ah, bullshit. Stop hitting it. Give me a minute. Hey. Oh, good shot. Woohoo! It can do that. Oh, I got acid on it. That's nice. Oh, God. This thing's fucked. Quite a death. Don't just stroll back up. Well, there's someone right behind you. We're not done here. Oh, what happened to you getting the little guys? Ow.
Use this opportunity. Don't come back.
There we go. I think we're good.
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Hey, I'm not done looting.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Blimey.
After you.
Let's collect all of our goodies. You can put that down for a minute. I'm gonna be a while. It refused to let me override that one. Although I don't think it would have been a corrupted one, right? Almost certainly. I think Aloy counts as supernaturally strong. Or, you know, just absurdly strong.
Hey, you fought well back there.
That's the cannon.
I don't think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
I like that we're going to turn up and just start firing on the wall with a cannon. That's like pretty ballsy. You might want to shout up, guards, get away from it, you know. Step back a bit because we're about to destroy it.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
You don't want to tell. You don't want to tell them to clear it.
Blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working.
Nothing's exploding.
I love the echoing. It's so cool.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves.
I like that.
And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you.
Oi. You have to be mean about it. This could easily kill them all. And by some miracle, I guess nobody died, right?
What have you done?
Cannon Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now.
We got you on a technicality.
Unless your word means nothing.
Not really. Saying we wouldn't send them while we're safe behind the bulwark doesn't imply the opposite, you know.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
In reality, he would have just had them
Nicely
both
done,
killed
Marshal.
immediately, right?
What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll be dead in a month.
But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, how else can Aloy help?
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
So everyone just fucking hates Aloy there now, I
Make
guess.
another miracle there as well.
I'll find something I can explode, I'm sure. Look how contented she is with having destroyed the wall.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah.
You know what? I'm good.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
I'm good, actually. I'm not going up there.
That's right.
Yet, anyway. I'm going to give them some time to cool off, given that we just blew up part of their city. I hope next time you go back, they're like, machines got in through the gap in the wall and they killed 6 kids.
Let her pass.
And Aloy's just like,
Outlander,
eh.
Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Nice.
Once done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Wow, you're just some random guard, but look at your... look at that. Fucking sweet outfit. Can we do a sneaky sit on the throne?
This must lead to the arena.
Okay. So I mean, this is gonna be a fight, whatever it is, right? As long as I've got arrows and stuff for arrows, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can win any fight.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regalla can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Did you get my joke?
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness.
I don't think I could speak this
They
deeply
know
if I
Regalla
tried.
will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end,
Well,
as
yeah.
long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Letting me into
Kotallo.
your basement.
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. you will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay. I'm fine.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Alright.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the
Ask about his face things. I like his face things.
It comes to that.
How do they stay on?
The defenses will hold.
How does the focus stay on? It kind of just clips to the head by itself, right? There's nothing at the temple for it to attach to. How does it stay there? I have many questions.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
Brain magnet,
You'll
I
find
see.
Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders.
Yep.
Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
I doubt it. I have very good armor. It's like all I've got.
Good. May it keep you safe.
But we got a lot of traps and crap. That's nice. But I will look at the armor. Oh, look at that. It's like a head is like a big axe. That's super cute. I mean, that looks really heavy, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to wear this myself. It'd be very tiresome, but is the door open? Hello. Alright. Well, I guess I'll walk around the side then, that's fine.
This cool route will honor the fallen marshal.
Nice. We got our stash. Let's restock. Brilliant. Am I out of muscles? I think I might be. I am. And I'm out of whatever those sparkers are, I guess. Great. Well, we'll be fine, won't we?
This
We'll
will be a real show of strength. Skill, but
we honor the marshal.
Any vendors around? Doesn't look like it.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander. Regala will fall.
They all seem confident.
Her blade be bright.
Mr. Cote. His thugs, of course.
Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the ball.
Aloy, he's here. Don't rub it in.
Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Can you imagine how annoying it'd be? That happens to me. They're like, hey, that's the YouTuber. The famous YouTuber Sean. Just everywhere I go, it's so annoying.
The Corro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
There's a pig. Yo. Heading up top, are we? We got some traps, it looks like. How many machines are they gonna bring?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Thank you, Anokashtu.
Grandma, what massive hotness you have, Sean
One
F.
of our
Bush.
squads rifted off a fallen machine.
Thank you very
The
much.
honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Yeah, we've got cannon, and they've all got like 8 shots in them. So don't waste them.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Good shot.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
That's cute. I think that we got to see a little bit of it. It's quite cute.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Pew 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 pew. Ow. 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 Oh, there's many. Do I get to be a marshal if I take down like 20 machines? Yay, I have more guns. Bang, 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 bang. Oh god. We good? Oh, there's a plane here, so it's probably a black box.
Let no machine through!
Give me a minute. I hope it's just another identical wave.
What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Don't drop the gun. We need that. There she is. Really should have been watching. Aloy's just fairly chill about all this. Like, remembered she had to be annoyed then. Oh no! You don't want that.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Got some arm on her.
Hopefully the Tenakth will fire some shots from that ballista.
Stop it. It's very annoying.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Steady! Here goes nothing!
Yeah, the snakes are very cute. What do they got here? They've got... yeah. Shit. Stop it. Ow. Reload quicker. Yeah. Shoot it more. Trying to hit its tail. I guess it's nearly dead, right? Loud. We got the snake. Big fans of the snake.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
I don't hate those things. I love them.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Alright, let's go. I've got a forage.
Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief!
Alright, I'll just... you all got this, right? Yep. You're friendly, eh? Let's have a little loot there. Yeah, I don't think so. Aloy can hold up a fighter jet.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Team Regala's blasting off again.
At attention.
Did you copy my joke, Anokish, too?
Prove yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all, Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
She's only like... she's like 10 seconds ahead of us.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
What deeds? I just shot a bunch of machines with a big cannon. I didn't really do much.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
What was this place? Just like a big data center or something. WTH Perkins. Well, God knows what it was.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just...
Ah, it was Aether corrupting them.
Aloy, here! Let's talk.
Okay.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Yes, I am God.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Oh, what? It just any hand? Yeah.
Reunited a people.
Fair enough.
Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without war.
Shush. Yeah, they fucked up, obviously, but, you know, it's a good speech nonetheless. Oh, what? Too good? Too good for that, Aloy? Not gonna salute, no?
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
We've got a new friend.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us.
By the way, I can speak to people who aren't here just to explain what's happening right now, you know, because I'm not talking to you at the moment. I realize you've never seen anyone do that before. No questions though, you know, it's fine, whatever.
I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
enemies
Right.
fall.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, it clearly isn't. No offense, it's gonna be like this brigade of soldiers did, you know,
Won't let Regala take
some
the role.
bollocks.
Your blade be bright.
May your enemies fall.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Let every blade win honor today.
I wish they'd found a World War II museum.
Put on a show.
And it got really spicy, you know.
To outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Your blade be bright.
May your name be honored at the grove.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others
It's a really bad idea, isn't it?
sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
Cool.
Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
No.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them.
The only
Even
part,
with my
yeah.
support, it won't be easy.
It looks like she's got some face wrinkles going on, but she has a perfectly flat stomach.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on
I'm
the
sorry.
battlefield.
Very
but I
breathy,
never
Aloy, a
found
lot of the time.
Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
Alright,
I'll
follow
help
the
you
trail
find
of
your
blood.
grandson,
Got it.
If I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I'll be 6 weeks, probably. Oh, there's another one to pick up. Over there.
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
My strength is yours.
Look well.
Thank you. Plane.
They're here. We should ask her. The
You need
tribe
to
has
work on
asked
your
so
grit.
much of her already.
What?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Give us some
Just
money.
tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of
Yay.
machines.
I love an arena.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol.
Oh.
Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
I've got a bunch.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes...
Wow, she
means
does
they're
3
free.
different things I've been looking
And there are
for.
bounties involved, if that matters to
I've
you.
been looking for.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Alright, well I've got to do that now to get the arena back open, because we can trade in our tags. But you know what, let's go and... Then again, when I did this last time, it went straight into another big quest, right? Let's do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. I feel like I'm running low on... Sorry, Fox. I'm running low on equipment, you know? They just, like, need to go machine hunting. Because I need those Tear Blaster arrows, really. If I'm going to fight anything else that's big.
So the old ones
painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Some more crap around.
It probably meant something to them.
Plants.
As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
Oh my god, we can play Strike. Aaron does a Strike board now. That's awesome.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Okay, great. I need muscles most of all. Could I like? Can I give you a work order?
Why would anyone use oils for that?
Is anyone else like is our pal turned up? Yeah, look, there he is.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Can we just ask him about something that you'll have like no fucking idea about?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
He's just like, yeah, whatever.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Well, about that.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
I should get going.
Back to my training then.
I like that their training is like learning the alphabet, really, isn't it? I like his room though. Where's Val at? Maybe Val's in there. And we've got a room with like one thing in it.
Where have I seen that before?
It's the sex room. I don't think... Have I ever seen a snake in the wild? Oh, we can do rollerbacks now. Let's do it. Good job I shot that tail off. No chance with that. It looks like a really big flying machine. I've never seen one. No chance. We need another Thunderjaw tail. Sliverfang Earth Grinder. I gotta remember to aim for them. Right. What's down here? Where are the stairs? I want to go talk to Beloy. See what she's about.
It's locked. Well, I guess Rita wants her privacy for now.
Alright.
Wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Fair enough. Can't visit Beloy.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
Mm.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Oh yeah?
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Let's have a little chat,
I'm
Gaia.
back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello.
What would you like to discuss?
Our progress.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
I am an empath.
In an effort to remedy
I notice
this,
these things.
I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Shutting up.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising.
There's a lot of dependent commentary here, which I really like. You know, you can ask like all the characters about stuff that's like side quests and things, and they have like it's like the depth of the conversation trees is really impressive. I like it.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Alright.
I'll
About
be
the
off.
old world.
Farewell, for now.
I'll check in with that next time. I hope no one minds. I'm not like exhausting all of the available dialogue. Like, you know, I like asking a couple of questions and then heading off, leaving more for later. Alright.
But stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
Good fun. What's this? This is our room, right? I like Aaron's just like on Wikipedia, just like getting his mind totally blown every time we walk past.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
This is Aloy's thinking knife.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
We got a plant room.
There it is.
Oh my god. It's like there's a mop. This new Taru mop.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Just being totally nosy, having a peek around. Okay, we need the stairs now. There we are.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
What door? What are you talking about?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Yay, one machine muscle. I need like a million of those, please.
I wonder where this leads.
Let's have a little poke about.
Power cells? Huh.
Well, we got energy cells. Where could they go? I'm gonna need to take one of these down the stairs, aren't I? Yep. Oh, thanks for nothing, Pokey Stick. Hey, it's nothing. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to celebrate it.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
What happened? I don't see it. Alright, I guess like more of it's open now. It's confusing, this place. I still don't know my way around really.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Why? It's weird.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking.
Yeah,
there.
you find that in the first cave.
She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times.
They're in love.
But a few months later, it stopped.
Please don't kill my secret girlfriend, is what she's
Can you
saying.
tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda a while back. I think she knew Elizabeth Sobek.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Alright. Let's pry.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Beloy's a little short
You
with
said
Aloy.
that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked.
I sniffed it.
She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
No offense, Beloy. Why are you telling me any of this shit?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met,
I'm
she
busy.
showed me a new painting. I think she was
I got like a
Dutch.
whole bunch of stuff
All
to
of her
do.
favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s.
Heyday.
Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Who cares?
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
I'm on Aloy's side this time.
Any information about them was redacted.
Okay, so like, what exactly did you call me down here for?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Also, her weak spot is her left eye, right? No? Okay. Beloy's a real piece of shit.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Well, Aloy just doesn't want to be replaced as the Prime Aloy, basically. I like that it's super weird that Aloy is here. You know, like, you would expect she would be like, you know, a minor part of the story, maybe, and then she'd get killed off so there'd only be one Aloy, but just like, no, there's just two Aloys now. It's like super strange. I like it. I'm not gonna mount ever. Well, I'm not gonna like I'll boost machine damage, overridden machine damage in time, right? But I'm not interested in the mounted combat. No offense. Low health melee. Low health ranged. Low health defense. I mean, I'm more interested in that, really. Like, that might be worth picking up. What is this skill tree?
The old one. Blade.
Hunter. I should take more stuff in this, really, shouldn't I? Power shots. Concentration boosts. We've got triple notch. Workbench expert. Craft ammunition at the workbench. I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, you know, if we stock up at the workbench, we create more stuff. Cool. And then just concentration and ammo. That'd be good. Cool. Yeah, we can just take hunter stuff for a while, I'm sure.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Did I do my... I'm sure I did. Yes, I've done my Duolingo today. Very good. I think I'm out, right? Let's... So we can do the next main mission, but I think I'm gonna do some side quests for a bit, right? Let's go and save this person. We'll unmark this one. Yeah, let's do this. Do I have a... I do have a campfire very nearby. Lovely. Find the Oseram runaway. Let's do it.
Runs in my stash later.
I heard someone yelling.
The Oseram I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Damn!
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Ow. Stop it. I never hit these canisters. There we go. Got it that time. Knock it off.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Lovely.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Are you alright?
142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it.
Aloy's like desperate for a quest right now.
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
What's happening?
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
Cool.
And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Aww. Aww.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig...
Yes, I'm laughing at the rod.
What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Alright, let's do it. What, you need me to kill like 10 pigs or something, right?
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
I don't like you.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister.
So I killed him.
It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break the touch barrier,
So am I.
Aloy. Establish contact. It's the first step.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way.
Because I am all
Be right
things.
back. Well, okay then. I guess.
I am mighty Aloy. I shall not reveal my ways.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
I am very tempted by Elden Ring, but I don't want to play through 2 big open world games at the same time. So I'm playing this. I'm gonna finish off the main story in this, and then I'll change over to Elden Ring. I need to put that goddamn video out at some point. I'll do that tomorrow. That's the plan, anyway.
Timing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
New vid tomorrow. Well, probably. I'm gonna at least put up what should be hopefully the final version for Patreon backers, and then, assuming there's no big problems with it, it'll go out shortly afterwards. That's the plan right now.
On me. I can send it to my stash. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Dyer can make use of this.
I love how far off you can see the tall necks. Like, that's so cool, isn't it? I think is... yeah, that's the locked one. I just can't do that one. And there's nothing anywhere near it. And you can't climb it. Which leads me to believe that at some point you gain the ability to fly. But I have no idea if that's true. Actually, if I had to guess, I'd say once you do this, Gaia's like, Aloy, there is some shit we need over on that island, but you can't swim there because there's an invisible barrier and the game won't let you go there. And then we have to like get there somehow, and that involves flying somehow, and that's also how you get this tall neck. That was a direct quote
This ought to be a good shortcut.
from Gaia there. I went to a pub yesterday, and I met people in the pub who I'd never met before. And I haven't done that literally for like 2 years. And it was very nice. I liked it. I was happy to be outside.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge.
Ooh, music. I haven't been to a
Not
music
sure why
gig in
exactly.
forever.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Aloy should invite this person back to the mountain, really.
And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
I mean, she sounds like she's more tech savvy than, like, you know, anyone else who we invited to the mountain. Oh, wow. Alright, that's gonna take quite a while, that one. Leave that for now. Find a way through a tunnel. Okay. Get the guy to come home. Return to the wound in the sand. I think we can just go like hand that one in, right? I think we did that one, we just never went back here.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
No, I was expecting to just turn up and, you know.
The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too.
Up top. I should really do the hunting grounds thing, shouldn't I? I should, like, do the other hunting grounds.
Climb up to look for Silga's signal.
You wanted to talk?
But where to start?
I'm in the middle of something else right now, Aloy. Let's do this,
How
then
could you
some
let
hunting
this
grounds.
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words. Consider that a challenge.
Yeah, do it.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
I'm still cold.
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
I'm just here for the experience points, honestly. I don't care who wins this fight.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
Yeah, I like the story on the whole. I think it's really good.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Bergala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you...
That's really interesting, right?
I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Like, he referenced a different quest that I did. Right? That was like a mainline quest. But I picked up this quest like way before that. I just never finished it. Right, I actually do want to do this. Given that it's at a... Shit, I didn't get the campfire. Well, we'll go there. If that reactivates the cauldron in some way... then we can get more overrides, right? Maybe. Because it is open on the inside. I've been in there. It was just dead. Let's spend those skill points. Getting more concentration. I like the idea of power shots. Nice. Knockdown shot. 70% valor buildup. Awesome. And then we'll go for stamina limit next. Some really good stuff in this tree. Ah, it's only over there. It's not worth mounting up. Aloy should... I like that. If she resolved every problem
My stash when I need it.
by just destroying whatever it is they were fighting over. It's the chop the baby in half solution, right? You win this round. Got some side quests on the road here.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
Look, knock it off.
You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these
Like, they
squads
know
will
about the
join
cool
fight
route.
soon.
That's so cool.
How many will die here?
I really appreciate that.
And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yeah, the character models are wonderful, and like a lot of the stuff, like the skin and the hair, is like really cool.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Well, they're both angry. I have to choose a side. Well, obviously I'm going to say you both need to stand down. I'd rather kill both of them than just pick one of them, honestly. Like, you know, I just want to kill them both. Can we make the chaplain the leader? He seems level-headed.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
It's actually making me pick one. Like, I think he's probably more in the right. But she has the existing command, like, and, you know, it'd be less of a... probably be less bloodshed. to just leave her in charge, because I also don't think she was wrong, you know, so I'm going to side with
Becoming
Yara.
commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
You should have backed down when you had the chance.
Hehehe. Let's go beat him up.
Battle reveals us. I'm hit.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Ah. Sorry, pal. I was hoping they'd let me into the cauldron somehow, you know? Guess not. Guess we're not doing that yet.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
No, no loot, no. Oh look, we can like... Aloy's posing with the kill. No, oh, they've already despawned them all. I wanted to loot the bodies. I don't think he was wrong necessarily, but he was a little shithead, so...
My pack's full.
I guess we just can't go in there. I think blue means it's locked for now. Right, what was I gonna do? Right, so we got one hunting ground there. You know what, I bet there's a fucking hunting ground over there, isn't there? That'd be annoying. Where are the others? I don't know, like, how many there are even. Right, we've done 2. Are there only 3? Well, regardless, there we go. I guess there's only 3. Cool. There is a problem though. I need to do a quest and I can't find it in my log at all. Falls Edge. Opening the arena. That's the one. Let's go. We'll get the arena open. Silence is right. Can I just go straight over? That would be handy. And then we need bristleback tusks. They should be easy to get now. Hush. Alright, what am I here for? Go to the rollerback site. Okay. I am at it. And
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
And what am I supposed to do now I'm here?
Rollerback. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Get rid of this thing first. That'll help us. Okay, you're not helping. I should stay away from these things when they're brawling, I think. Oh, I can get hit in. Nice.
It's over. Time to salvage that signal.
Nice. I feel like you get knocked around by your own machines. Okay. Lovely. So, bristlebacks. That's fairly close. Did it hit you when you're trying to hit the burrow? Yes, it knocked me out of my, like, my kill animation. It was trying to help, though, you know. I love the sideways flip attack she does, yeah. A lot of the animations are really smooth. I think I'm on normal difficulty. I'm just like way over leveled for what it is I'm doing.
I can't override that machine until I find where Cauldron.
One, you're lying, Aloy. You can do that, so be quiet. I guess I should just shoot them off with these, right? And I should save my Terblast arrows. Tusks. Let's tag him. Oh, shit.
I'll take that.
Oh, we got one. I accidentally caused the acid effect. That goes off quite a lot, you know. More than you might expect. Hello.
Whew. Well, that's done with. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Nice. Where the hell is she? Yeah, it's 4%, but like it happens like at least half of the time. Skills. I always like more concentration. Weapon stamina is good.
Really done it this time, Dax.
Oh, go on then.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
I don't know.
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, that's a nice detail where she's
go
like,
by myself.
she knows if
I wasn't
she's
stuck on
like
transport
where she's
duty.
been.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
I was just picking that up, really. Oh, there's all sorts of new things here now.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
You have the parts for the ballista?
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
I'm here too.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
I
well
will.
then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
I just want to have a
Better
look at
ready
like
yourself.
what's available, you know. I am ready to put my machine hunting skills to the ultimate test. Okay. Amateur. I'm a bit of an amateur. Is that a fucking snake? Amateur snake. Alright. 2 claw striders and 3 scrappers. That's not too hard. Are they like speed focused or what? It looks like it. I'll do it. Just, you know, give me a minute. Okay. It's not going to let me stealth them, sadly. Or is it? I don't know, actually. No. Okay, there's no overriding. Fine. Noted. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. It's hard to fight this many machines at once. Mean. Oh, hello. Nice. Yes, me. I'm the best. Alright, well, we learned how it works there. No stealth, just fight. No overrides, which is a bit mean. A little bit mean. Not letting me override. I mean, I could bask in this forever, but I would like to move on eventually. You know? Okay, that was a minute ago. Hopefully it doesn't black screen me this time.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans.
I think I did.
Let's see how you do against our machines.
I think I did. Let's see. Okay, I did it. Very good. Machine reinforcements. Alright, why not? Let's make sure I've actually got some ammo. Shit. I'm on the wrong bow. That's not good. Alright. I need to create enough space to get my big hitter on the long leg. Okay, that'll do. Just get my ass kicked. Oh my god, I can't even draw my bow. Nope. Ah, shit. No time. Just all over the place. Nothing doing. I have nothing. I don't want to. Yes. Get it. Nope. No time to override. This sucks. I was excited for the arena, but I thought it'd be like, you know, fight a machine, not fight 8 machines with no cover while they just knock you around all over the place, you know. That's like, that sucks. But yeah, whatever, let's keep going. You can't stealth in, so there's no, you can't like get in there and like capture one or anything, you know. Like there's no traps or anything. Oh my god. I can never hit these fucking things. I need to go like 2 feet away from them. They rarely suck. Nope. They're just too fast. Yep.
I need to get my stamina back up.
Oh, I'll never hit it. That's impossible. No chance. Just too fast. I didn't get it. Oh. This is the last one of these I'm gonna do. Yay, me. Yeah, I'm good.
Our soldiers won't forget that fight easily.
That's fine.
Earned any medals yet, Aloy? Or Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
I wonder what we get for
Good.
these.
The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. This is for you. As always, the tribe values your efforts.
Wonder what it gave me. What do we get for these then? Let's see. It's weird that they're all on the same thing. 54 hunting medals. Arena medals, I see. Deathseeker's Shadow. So, legendary weapons, eh? Draw speed, concentration damage. I mean, Forge Fall seems super cool, doesn't it? 80 medals, though. Ah, so this is where we get fancy orange stuff, eh? 54 medals, Jesus Christ. So that looks like bows? Ranged combat? This will be... Oh, that's like low health brinksmanship stuff. I don't like that. Oh, that's cute. So this is trapping and a little bit of stealth, I guess. Cool. I think the one I've got is like the best, right?
Good luck on the hunt.
Defense-wise, anyway.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Oh, we got like a whole bunch of animal bits. Maybe I don't need to be killing every animal I see. Let's have a little look. Oh. Yoink. We can do a new pouch. Why not? Primes an enemy with plasma while also leaving a pool of plasma around its anchor point. Cool. I don't know what these fancy ropes do, really. Echo shells I need. Maybe we could buy some echo shells.
Only the determined can be.
Just behind me? Yes, there. Hello. Do you sell echo shells? You do sell echo shells. I will take 50 echo shells.
You look fine with that.
Because it's cheaper, right? To craft at the bench. Jeez, we have a lot of options here. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't just buy those. That sucks. Bright feather. Oh, I can just buy those. Oh, machine muscles we can buy, so let's stock up on them. I wish you could just buy more, you know. How's Forbidden West? Good, although I don't like that arena thing very much, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, go on then. You probably have ton. No, I've been refilling. I'm out. I'm like out of several things, basically. What should I do then? What's your favorite game arena? Hey, let's just carry around that many shards. I don't know. What's good arena combat in games? I was excited about the arena, but now that you've asked me that question, I don't really know why. Maybe we pick up another melee attack, eh? I'm doing a bunch of that now, so... So, you know, if we want an orange bow, then I suppose, we have to do a bunch of arena stuff. What should I do now? And all the melee pit marks. I wonder... Oh, you get spear damage for doing the melee pits. Shit, I should do those. There isn't one here, but there's one over here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do a melee pit. I didn't know that. You get spear damage upgrades. Because I'm doing a fair amount of melee. Just because of this armor I've got. It's like best at melee.
Catch a break from this heat.
So if I need to do a whole bunch of damage quickly.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. I heard you healed the wound in the sand. Maybe now the commander will relax the water rations. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what will it be?
Fight me.
Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
He won't be hard to beat. Oh, defeat your opponent with the following combos. Jesus Christ. I just thought you had to beat them, you know?
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
I'm already done. Okay, aerial slash. R1, R2. Trigger a resonator blast while in the air. Oh no, that's hard. Oh, I get it.
Here's something different.
That's hard.
I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
I did it already. It's weird. It's like if it restarts every time you fail. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna question it.
Only your blade can win honor. You delivered that. All right, I yield.
Wow, you suck.
That was a good fight.
No, it wasn't.
Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
You'd fight
Thanks.
better if you didn't have a.
One down, I guess.
Well, I was gonna call him. I was gonna call his mask stupid then, but that's a bit mean.
Then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so, but I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
Easy peasy.
That's enough practice for now.
Strike true as the 10.
Because, yeah, that's sad. That for doing the whole thing. I've done that one, right? Yeah, it just still says. Well, let's do it. Scroll out a bit. Why colonizer? His mask had 6 tiny eye holes. He couldn't see shit. It felt mean to beat him up.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
How about you shut up? How about that? Hello, listen, I know the deal. Just let me fight you.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious.
Oh, they like it.
Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you,
2 of them?
Mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Tantalizing. Jump off and shoot. Dodge an incoming attack. Oh, that's... okay. I need to actually dodge first. Whoa!
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Nailed it. Seek and strike. Land a slam attack on your second opponent. R2 while falling. Alright.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Well, weird. You need to learn aerial / jump off and oh, are you kidding? I need to do like the whole skill tree. Fuck. Well, okay, we'll come back to that then, I guess. It's like, fuck you, you don't know the moves. Yeah, I'm never gonna memorize that combo. It's always too hectic, you know, the big fights. Alright, let's do something else then. I feel like I'm getting shot down a lot here, you know? How about we help Zoe? Oh no, that's waiting for her to complete the reboot code. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, how about we go to the Valley of the Fallen? Is that this? Maybe we check that out. Let's do it. I think this is the closest place I've been. Oh, hang on. Here even. Yeah.
I hope to see you back in no man's land.
Let's do it. Oh, the stalker's about here, aren't there? Yeah, this is the armor from the salvage contracts, which, honestly, like, I looked at the other, like, versus melee, it's like, I guess it would be strong versus melee, right? It's the only thing that's been saving me when I've been getting my ass kicked by, like, something just slamming into me. this armor like negates a huge amount of it, which rules. But it can lead to fights where you just get slapped around constantly, and Aloy's like being knocked all over the place.
The Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere. Where's Marshal Evira? With one of the missing Tenakth.
We have to go back.
You're not. Marshal Evira, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley.
I like your balls.
Guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
Balls.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
Evira, you were one of the challengers at the Kulrut. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
Oh, that was
and
you.
You're the champion who defeated
I wasn't looking at the
saved
time,
the chief's life, revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day, and despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal, bore witness to the vision of unity.
Dozens were killed, but okay.
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then the machines cut us off from the way
Extremely
out.
well defended cheeks there.
By the time Marshal Evira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
If she gets shot in the cheeks, she's sorted.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Yeah, right. Let's do it.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure.
Green.
Maybe I can trade this green shine. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Nice.
Stash this away for later.
Okay. I guess that was just... That was a little side path. I'm actually meant to be going this way, I suppose.
Okay, better follow the trail.
I assume this is it.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
I mean, not really. Probably be fine.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial.
What do people who don't have pole casters do, I wonder?
Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Kavira mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
I love deadly machines.
Dead machine. Bad one, too. Kavira might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape. Another dead machine.
Ooh. A big one.
Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. A dead Tenakth. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
Ooh, that's a big dead Horus thing. Yeah, look, that's like the
glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge.
It's like the, last mission taking place over there somewhere, right? Cool. I like that you can just see it from anywhere. Yeah, that's like their space base. Wonder if you can see, you should be able to see their ship in orbit, I think. That'd be cool.
There's the waterfall, and killing machines as promised. And you're right, there should be a moon around here.
A Scorcher. I remember these. Okay, it can do that, apparently. Okay, I feel like I need to lose it. Oh, I'm fucked. I need to get out and come back. Stop being on fire and run. Oh my god. Run, pig. Oh, it moved. Alright, they can scan grass that they think you're in then. Sorry, we know that now.
Just a little more.
Long leg, save me. Ha 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 ha. That was lucky. Look at all these mines. They're awesome.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, hello.
There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
Absolute nightmare. Much. That looks like one.
The machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech.
I like the weird
Let's
tech
look.
that like looks different from everything else.
There's data here. Looks like a log.
Uh-oh.
Something called the Juniors? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Is it attracting machines to kill intruders here? At least this lure's shut down now.
That sounded big. Sounded like a big one. Hop, hop, hop. Uh-oh. I think I'm somewhere I'm not meant to be.
A rush of air.
Let's return to the pack. I'm on top of the Horus. This pick up the campfire so we can travel back here. Gotta travel up this way, I think. Is this another plane?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Maybe it doesn't have a black box in it. The area south of the Horus. I think I need to go down and like around it actually, instead of trying to climb over it. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Guess I can go around the back of it as well. I've got a ton of shards. Every time I pass a vendor, I should just be buying as many of the resources as possible. I'm not wrong, right? It sounds like there's something really big. Oh, it's just Aloy's stomach, is it? It's only little machines over there, but that's not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Yeah, look, a big one. Whoa, hang on. Is that a Tremor Tusk and a Thunderjaw?
Okay. I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. Have to hunt Thunderjaws if I'm gonna get parts to fix their override.
Well, this is my best shot. Oh my god. God, that fucking bird! Leave it out. Save me, Tremor Tusk. God, I can't even move. Ugh. I just want my tail. Yank. God. That's horrible. Stay away from me. Aloy crafted some arrows while flying through the air. Well done, Aloy. There's the acid. Yeah. Okay.
See if I can find a lure.
I got the hiding kill. Well, good job I can override those things, right? I never would have been able to do that in a million years if I couldn't override that to start with. I like that they threw this little bird in here just to be shit, that's all. Just like, nah. Like, you don't have enough on your plate already, you know?
Alright, gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius.
Yowza. Why is it so weird? Fiddlesticks.
This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
I love that the arrows stay sticking in it. Like, they're so cool, you know? Just arrows that hit, like, the plates are just, like, stay lodged in them. It's brilliant. It's such a nice little touch.
find this in my stash later.
Nice. That was only the second one. What could possibly be up here? I think it's only little ones, right? I want to see someone do that fight without overriding.
According to the data, the third lure should be beyond this cliff. This'll break my fall.
Well, I'm going the wrong way. Apparently. I jumped off the wrong side. Lovely. Climb, climb, climb. It only looks like little ones here.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
I mean, it really feels like maybe the Thunderjaw should have been the third thing here, you know. Yoink. I saw someone post a clip of their Elden Ring boss fight attempt, and they like ran up and just started hacking at the boss, and it just killed them immediately, because obviously. And they were like, I forgot why I hate these games, they're no fun, why would anyone ever want to play this? And I had to really resist a, look, just get good response, you know? Because, you know, come on. At a certain point,
Got the spikes not overriding. Let's test it out.
hold still. Sorry, friend. I realized that was sort of like... That was me pressing the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't realize I had my skill back that quickly. I just blew myself up. There we go. Someone called Yeveka talking up there. Let me shut this thing down first.
Should be able to override the lure now. Gotcha. Should be the last one.
It's gone now.
And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Oh, I better get to that wounded Tenakth. See if they're okay.
I really hope that claptrap sounding fucker ends up inside Aloy's focus.
If you are real, what's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala, are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira, couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt the champion in the Valley of the Fallen?
I'm done,
Never.
actually.
And
Sorry.
I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
Oh shit.
My blade is yours! Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? Where are they?
Oh, not great. I need ammo.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, shite. Oh my good god. Not great. Nope. Damn. It was a better shot than I was anticipating. I didn't think I'd kill it. Hehehe.
We did it! That was amazing! I'll go check on Yveka.
I think I took care of all the lures. I should let Yvira know. Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
That was fun. Two Spectres. They're really fast. I thought there'd be something else here after, you know, Thunderjaw, the last one. And I got the tail as well, right? Which means I probably only need one more tail, I
She
think.
needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else.
Also,
Those weird
what were they?
Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Yvira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
A Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. Maybe I should look into using a Bolt Blaster at some point, you know? Like, I'm not using the sling, or I'm not even really using the rope caster all that much, am I? I've got a spike thrower as well. Like that, I think that does explodey damage, right? A whole bunch of explodey damage, actually. Let's try the spear. I'm gonna put the spear on there. Yeah, I'll keep all of those. May as well. Looks like they do damage and a bunch of tear, and that's, you know, quite a lot of explodey damage as well. You know, it's good, you just need to blow something up, right? I'm not using the sling to apply status stuff usually.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Okay, that was cool. Unknown Widemore site. Oh, I saw one of the Tide Rippers off the coast, didn't I? But I never went near it. And then I had to fight one at the end of that cauldron, and that was like too much. Still putting points in here. I'm gonna finish out these trees. I mean, just straight up more ammo is good. More concentration is good. And I like heavy weapon damage as well. Oh, we'll get them all, I'm sure. I'm doing side quests and I've done one main quest today. Should we do like a really old or a really old side quest? Let's do it. Oh, I do need the melee stuff for the challenge, yeah. I should continue picking that stuff up. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know which ones I need. I can do it. I've already practiced it on a fox. Like, it's kind of cool that it. It's handy. Hello.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tenakth is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
We've got a friend.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
I need some water, I think.
So far, so good.
Next time we can pause. She backed down from retreat or die very quickly, didn't she? I'm just going to pause there. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be back in a minute, folks. BRB. Oh, I also put my little heater on. Why am I finding it so chilly? Ugh.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister?
Not getting a cold.
It sounds like you just want to help
probably. I did just go to London, and I always get sick in London.
What do we got to lose?
Training mission?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tenakth, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
I mean, how can we help? What do they need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the rout.
The rout.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
Yeah.
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Cool.
Be safe, sister.
Yeah, this is PS5. Yeah, Aloy looks great. She's my girlfriend. I haven't introduced you all. We've only just started going out.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Get the fuck out the way.
Calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
I'm gonna practice with the spears
We'll have
a
to
bit.
cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Ugh.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
We're going swimming.
I heard that.
Sean and Aloy. What was that over there? I think I saw a big flyer. Yeah, you can dive. Swim. There's some pretty substantial underwater sections.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Oh, right, shit. Oh, they're not very big flyers. Kill the machines, okay. Okay, they're more like a close range type deal. Oh, wow. Okay. They explode after a delay. Ow, you glitchy piece of shit. What you got?
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Yank, yank, yank. Give me all those bits. I need all the bits.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there.
Ah.
Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
I'm gonna be blown away when it turns out these
I'm
are
a good
father and
climber.
daughter.
I'll grab the supplies.
Like I'm gonna be
Let's see if any of
amazed.
these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
I'm in. That'll do.
That worked.
I like when Aloy goes Hulk mode and just tears buildings apart.
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. I can grab this for my stash later. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Still can't open those things. Munch.
There's a crate in that room. Might be useful if I can get it out.
Climb in through the window, Aloy. Aloy. Aloy, give me a fucking break, will you? Ugh.
That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes might make it fall. There we go.
Could have just walked in. Aloy obeys game puzzle design most of the time. Alright, what am I doing with this crate? Probably jump off it over there. Come on. You can totally do it. Yeah, there we go.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking. Let's get rid of this.
Damn, Aloy's just tearing this fucking place apart.
Doesn't look like Sakura's supplies.
Anything Aloy wants to keep, she's like, ah, that doesn't seem like it. I'll keep that. Right. fuck it. I can't be asked getting that chest.
Oh gosh. He must be higher up.
A little treat for me, so you say. It's a very nice place here. I like all the Karja architecture.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
I better keep them.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
You know, I hope we're doing okay. The Banuk. I hope they're alright.
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Can't let you run out of ammo.
This is ours now. Stop hitting it, please. Oh. Alright, it saw me coming then. Neat. Neat. What are you fighting? God, you're kicking the shit out of something, whatever it is.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, munch it.
Can't override weak pressures now. How to capture them?
Like that. I could use your help.
Some more cash. The supplies Sakura wanted.
Why are you saying that now? Oh shit.
Keep going. It's done. I
Fox
better
just
check on Jax and Sakura.
just another day for the Fox.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
A bit mean.
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Well. It's not like Aloy knows anywhere. Knows anywhere that, like, safe, you know, that he could go. I guess he'll just have to die. The Plainsong food problem is not fixed yet. Zoe is working on it. Like, you know, it's in the works. It's coming.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here.
Go on, Aloy.
Just leave me.
Solve the problem.
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Cores won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
I'll kill them all.
I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Well. Nice. We did it. All right. Melee might. That's pretty cool. You could really tear something apart with that. Alright, what's next? The rot. How much am I invested in, like, getting new equipment? I don't know. Errands. The Enduring. The Enduring? Oh, I had the wrong one selected. I was like, that's not the right one. I do like the +1 spear damage you get as a reward from that. Wow, you have quotes about me caring about stuff. Alright, let's go do the melee pit here. And hopefully I've learned the move that the other one needed. Yo.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit.
Cool voice.
And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck.
Yep.
I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice.
What? Why?
And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same.
Why not
I
move
offer
it?
training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the Enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the Enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the Enduring is. I guess you won't either.
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
I thought he was going to say something about, like, you know, we fight in the water to train in some particular way, you know, like different environments, but he was like, our one's flooded. That sucks. he doesn't like it. It's not on purpose. Energy surge in the skill tree. Oh, fuck me. Well, we can do some of them. Destroy a chain. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, it needs me to do a big one. I see. I'm no good at this pause. Yeah. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon. Then, follow up with the Destroyer.
The Destroyer. I can't do all of these, which is annoying. Oh my god. It's like way too involved. Shit. Getting turned around was weird. Shite. They are fiddly, especially in like this one. You have to do this combo which pushes this back into the wall, and then it's like a little weird. I'm not going to be able to do this one. It's the jump over that is giving me trouble.
Better luck next time.
That seems arbitrary. It's a quick failure. No. Yeah, this is the worst part of the game. Yeah, it will not let me jump over. That sucks. No, it's just, I know exactly what I have to do. It just is very fiddly and crap, you know. Looks like I can take as long as I want here. Nope. It's just the jump over that's giving me trouble.
This is why we train, to do better.
Alright. No, I have no idea what's going on there. I need to get out of this. No, I don't want to quit the game. I do want to quit this mode. Because I need to know how it's expecting me to do jump over here, you know? Yeah. How do you do jump over? It won't let me do it. Do they have to be in a particular arrangement for that to work? Or what?
Better luck next time.
No. No matter when I press forward, she just hits and then it fails. Like I can do it during it, I can do it after it. Like no sort of timing seems to matter. Let's see if we can get it with this. I know it. Listen, I know. I don't need any advice. It's just not letting me do it. Okay. Yeah. Am I going over there? Yeah, there we go. I'm on it now.
Better luck next time.
I'm done. Thank you, friend. The issue is practicing it in the other one where it just fails you immediately, you know. Makes it impossible.
Strike true as the 10. Hey, it's a Karo commands my blade.
Fuck. Fuck. It's like impossible. What's going on here? I'm doing some melee pits, which are terrible. Yeah, basically. Now you know I can do it, right? Because I was just doing it in the practice mode. But when I try and do the same thing here, it just says failed.
Better luck next time.
This sucks.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded.
Okay, I didn't do it, but it gave me
Not
it.
only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
That sucked. This is the worst thing. This and the other combat arena, I mean, which I was excited about, have been the worst things in the game so far. They're awful. Power attack, half moon slash, and then Nora warrior. Okay.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Shut up. Just fight me. Alright, so I need to do energy surge chain. What is energy surge? Is that in the melee tree? It is. Curses. Well, we need more stuff. You get skill points from the side quests, which I like. A perimeter tripcaster. Oh, I remember that. Absolutely miles away. Let's do it. I hate fiddly melee combos. I think this, I don't know if I had to come back here, but it felt like it with. Oh, I definitely did, yeah. There's no way I could hold my breath for this. I love stealth kelp.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica?
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Is it also in this lake? It is not. Let's go do this. Erica got killed. It was always a bummer listening to all of that stuff in the first game. And a little bit in this game. They're not quite so bad, but tons of voice logs were just like, I'm about to die, and then you'd hear like a crashing noise and an explosion. Be like, oh, well, I guess they died then. That was the bummer. Yeah, it's just over here.
Stuff for the stash.
Fine, don't do it. Whatever.
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here.
Now, I know you're smaller, but you're gonna win this fight, okay? You can do it.
It's supposed to be somewhere inside these ruins.
Okay. It did not win. You're my new friend.
Happy to see me?
God damn. Thank you. You're good fun. Now, yeah, plasma damage reaction. Okay, great. Get away from me. Nice.
Look for the console.
That went well.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
We climbing, busting through the wall. Ah, here we are. Brilliant. Oh shit. I didn't expect... Fuck. I didn't expect it to be so deep. Well. I guess we're going back up then. Wanna go to the side, Ailey? Alright. We did it.
Another console.
I thought I was gonna like fall through the map there for a second.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Ayla's very loot focused right now. She's like, damn, sucks to be them. Anyway, where are my goodies? Not climbing all the way out.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Jig Shrekington. That's very nice, thank you.
Coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
Cool. Yes, I will be playing Elden Ring. I'm just, I'm finishing up this first. Yeah. Before I dive in.
Last one.
I've got too much on lately.
Thero evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. Got 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Oh. Somewhere I've not been. Wants an exclusive audience. No, I booked a trip to London on the same day that Elden Ring came out. Not realizing it was the day Elden Ring came out. Now, I still would have went anyway. I just didn't realize. But I still would have went. But since I couldn't play it like exactly at launch, I figured you know, it's okay. I'm eager to play it, but also I am enjoying this game. Was London as much fun as Zelda? Yeah, well, it's nice to see some pals. Right.
Good use of this.
Wonder where I'm going. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe there's a cave entrance around here. There is. I like how early you get this quest, but there's just no way to beat it until like way later.
I think I can climb my way through those rocks.
What is a mobile cover system?
What are these green channels?
Oh, lovely cave.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere.
A big rock you carry around.
Coordinates.
That'd be an interesting like take on a cover shooter, you know, where you just transport the cover around.
Hunter killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
This looks promising.
Stuff.
I'm guessing this was Hernon. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Minority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
No one will ever use that fucking thing you're designing. Lily. Well, guess what, Lily? You were wrong.
I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Showing the wife up a millennia later. The old ball and chain.
And why is that, huh?
Walk past Clearless old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you?
I like this guy's
Come now.
nose.
Don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at
Did
the
they
big
survive?
site, so
Yes.
I suppose that
They're
is
1,000 years old.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Cool. Is this...
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go down in the
There we go. There's a quest item. A Guardian Tripcaster. A combination of alt-word tech and Nora craftsmanship. Protective shields that explode after oh wow. What the hell is that about? We made that. Oh, I see.
history books.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Shield wires. Oh wow. Is this not connected? I can only like auto fire them with weapon stamina, it seems. Yeah, they just don't seem to work like that. That's what we like. Nice explosive tripwire. Look at that. Cool. Oh, there's so many side quests. At least we've been like more places in the map now. We like still haven't been many places over here really. Walk into it. I'm alright. What quest is that? I don't know. Just picking places at random now. Yeah. Mobile covers. I thought it would be like a stealth thing or something, not just like you just shoot a net, you know. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Am I complaining? No. I'm not.
Rebel scum.
Rebel scam. Thank you very much, Inokish2, for the bits. Break enemy path. I wonder if they damage it if they walk into it, you know?
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here.
God
If I take
damn
out the
rebels.
leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
I love how oblivious these things are when they're eating.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
Hey, you see something then?
You didn't see anything.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Hey! Alarm!
Hey, that's cheating. Hold still. Ugh, fine.
That hurt!
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Hehe.
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
It always does.
Some tags here. I should take them to Duca.
A rock breaker. I don't think I've fought a rock breaker, have I? God, this game's so big. Like, there's just quests to pick up all over the place. Like places I just have not been back to at all, you know. You look at there's all sorts of shit going on in the Bulwark. They'll probably send me all over here. That is what they used at the arena, yeah. Have we been told about all of these outposts? I think we have. You get stuff for doing them. Yeah, I just broke the wall and ran away.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
What the hell's going on? It's a pig fight. Well, whatever. It's none of my business. Yoink. I'll probably do the next story quest tomorrow. Like, I'll come back to this and do the next story. I was gonna only do story quests on, you know, stream, but like by on stream I mean, you know, on my regular streams, basically. But I just want to get through it because I'm eager to play Elden Ring. It's really funny how the previous Horizon game came out like just before Breath of the Wild, and then this one came out just before Elden Ring, right?
I should take out the leader.
They just keep getting one-upped.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Anything in this war? Victory for Regala.
Huh?
Come on, come have a look. They're bristleback riders. You know what? I think a shot in the head from my big bow would probably...
No one to be found. Call it off.
Always best to check.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Let's see. Acid canister, chain reaction.
How's it going? I'll shout if I see him.
Now, if this walks into the explodey, I can probably... Oh, they're blaze canisters, are they?
There's something in the grass. Who are you? I need help! Over there! Move in! I see you, Nora!
Nope, can't go up. No going up. Come on, you're so dead. Uh-oh. Not a very good leader.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Alright. Where are you?
Think you get away?
Kill her! We need to catch her up!
We good?
Where are you hiding, Outlander?
Yeah, there they are. I like when you're using the big weapon, the triggers get really clunky, you know? Like, it's good to use the feedback. Fuck's sake. Stop it.
It's just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, it was surprising to me. The PS5 pad has trigger resistances. Like the triggers fight you a bit when you're doing something that's meant to be like, you know, something that takes quite a lot of effort in a game, I guess. This place is fucking huge. Yeah, so the triggers become harder to press, like in this, for instance, if you're firing a heavy weapon. I don't know if you can turn it off. You probably can.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
Oh my god, that's a lot of crap. Quite a lot of crap. I don't even know what you get from doing all the ruins. I've never been to Salt Bite. Oh my god, there's too much content in this game. It's enormous. At least there's only like 2 bits to the map where like I have no idea what's there, you know. I know that's like, this is an island, some stuff on it. And this is the main enemy base, I guess. Oh well. Let us fast travel to here, and then I'm gonna wrap up because it's been going for quite a while. Nice to do a big long stream again after 2 whole days away from my computer. If I do arena stuff, I might do that off stream just because it sucks and it's rubbish. But yeah, we'll come back probably tomorrow. And do some more quests, and we'll do this main quest, see where that leaves us. We'll do some more side quests. Who knows? Well, thanks for tuning in, folks. Thanks for all the support, as always. Sorry I missed a stream on Friday. But this count, you know, that was an extra one, wasn't it? So whatever. I will probably play something tomorrow, and I'll be back at Monday on the regular time. Now, everyone I follow is playing fucking Elden Ring. Everyone is playing Elden Ring. Oh my god. Okay. let's rate. I feel well behind the times. Let's rate Lucky Bun. I am not looking at any of the Elden Ring content. Oh no, I can see rolling. Ugh. Okay. I will be back tomorrow or Monday, folks. I'll see you then. Bye.